I forgot to unmute. How's it going, Silverson? All right, first round of tests. Sorry. It's a bummer that's still not working. Oh, the TikTok one. TikTok is at least letting PP go through. Just doesn't seem to be responding. Oh, wait. Does it have to be... Hold on. That might work now. Hold on. Everson, what are you up to? I think we're back. Oh, was there an ad playing or something? How's it going? I'm trying to remember how Stick pronounces your name. Is it a Corday? I'm terrible with names that aren't like basic English. Sweet. How's it going? Like Silverson, that like I can pronounce that one easy. Just woke up, fell asleep early because you're tired. Very nice. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. I woke up too early. Ooh, let's try. Sorry. Try this. Not working. All right, just making some notes real quick. Every time I stream, I'm testing more things on the bot that should be working, but I apologize. It's some heavy note taking. And then we'll get to playing. Anything else? Up and Stick, get ready for solo witness. Nice. Seems like his PC is dying. Oh, I keep seeing the live notifications, so I figured that's what's going on. That's unfortunate. That's the worst. You just want to vibe and just play your game, and then your technology just literally doesn't let you. And it's frustrating. Hey, show me. The 108p fog was really good. That was so funny. Unfortunate it broke stuff. Is it actually dying, or is it just that he can't get his resolution set up now? think I'm good there. Test everything I can quickly. We'll move on. FPS drops to 70. Power. Yeah, isn't the tower usually kind of rough? I sometimes struggle on the tower load. So what are we up to? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm smoking something. Maybe it's just like initially bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Stomy. No. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm right at my cap of 120. Whoa. Oh, sweet business. That new? Who's that icon? Is that the season? Oh, is the Vow back? Oh, wait, are we doing... do we have a Crimson Days event going on? Oh. They haven't done that in a while, have they? All right. We're going to pick up where we left off and go back to my struggles on Templar because I'm just really bad at it. I love the hoops that you got to go through just to launch this place. Wait, the Val isn't back? No. Why are they showing an ornament for it if it's not actually back? I figured that meant surely it's back. Maybe it will be? Is it just this weekend that they're doing Crimson Days? Are you guys stoked for Valentine's Day? Do you guys have anything planned? My wife works that day. That's Saturday, right? Today's the 12th. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th, yeah. You can still have some fun plans. My family has always done something for Valentine's Day. For whatever reason, it's never been like a big like date holiday for us. My family, we always cook steaks and crab. And my parents always got us chocolates growing up. Wonder if they did that so we didn't feel bad when we didn't have actual dates for Valentine's Day. Now that I'm thinking about it, I always appreciated it. Well, okay, I didn't when I was younger. I used to hate the smell and taste of crab and pretty much any shellfish. I couldn't stomach it for years. And then one day I grew out of that, and thank God I did, because I am a huge fan of crab and shit. Honestly, I should probably carry on. That's not the weapon I thought I had. I think the last time we did this, I used the sword to get out of the bubble. Out of the detain bubble. Or to block out of it. Oops. We're just gonna pretend that one didn't happen. You could have messaged your ex. Sure. I'm not gonna recommend that, but you do you. Okay, that's good. I hate that my sprint is like toggling. Yeah, my sprint is on toggle. Should that not be like even if you spam sprint, shouldn't it just keep you sprinting? Huge worm. Huge worm. 0 chonk. Wonderful first damage phase. Love those worm whiffs. Those are my favorite. Of all the things to whiff, the worm is my favorite. I wonder if it'd be worth me throwing on the anti-oracle armor. Hey, sick. Throwing on the anti-oracle armor and taking out a couple of these oracles whenever I notice their order. I mean, I'm chilling anyway, right? I want to get a couple more supers off. I totally should. I'll try to remember to do that after this one. Decent chunk. Another decent chunk. Okay. Decent chunk there. Got a second one off too. Not bad. Oh, my headphones were kind of falling on my ears. That's why I couldn't hear the music very well. I don't know. Maybe I don't go for the supers because honestly, those are kind of sketch. Take a lot of damage sometimes, especially if he's up on the side. Like, it's hard to get a super off because then I can't get back up for a second nade. I don't think I go for additional supers unless, though it'd still be nice to have it available if he goes back mid. If he's mid, then that's a prime spot for another super. That was almost bad. Zero chonkage on that one. Don't forget about the check-in one too. I like that command. Or I like that redemption. Hello. Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh, no way. We just first try that after I whiffed on with the wrong loadout. Okay, well, no, I definitely got better at that when I changed my timing on the pops. Yeah, that's good. Why not have like a? This doesn't matter. Just throwing a sword. All right, back to Gatekeeper. We haven't touched Gatekeeper in like 2 weeks. I couldn't make it past Templar. Not that 2 weeks was really much time. We'll be so for real. It was like maybe a couple hours of working on it. Sick, are you still streaming? Or did it die on you completely? Ooh. This guy gonna be chill? Or less chill this time? He needs to be looking up and kind of like, yeah, he needs to be doing that. And then he just doesn't give a shit. Hey, Q-Show? Anybody wants to do SE? Hell yeah. Do it. Alright, I don't even know if I remember the like rotation for this shit, but we're just gonna kind of jump into it. I'm not even gonna think about it. We're just gonna run. Watch us first try this. You know how cool that'd be? Okay, well, we're gonna bump into that. I missed that. Oh, dude, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't actually know if that was a good grenade or not. I probably should have gone back in there to do another one. Fuck, did I just lose that? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Did I just completely whiff that grenade? Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. I completely whiffed that first grenade. That wasn't even close. No, Div isn't really doing much on the overload. The grenade. Board your game settings, didn't realize that was the issue. Installing drivers, updating window. Oh. Woof. That sucks, dude. It's just because of the resolution change, right? I also realized last time I was practicing this that I think one of my big issues is I'm going too fast because I don't realize when I need to speed up and when I need to slow down. My tempo is off in this for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I realized that because I'm running out of grenades a lot more often than I should, and that's because I'm not slowing down to get some kills between shit. Like right here, I think I should be getting more kills. Also right here, it doesn't matter because I already have triple grenades. Oh, that's a shitty grenade, I think. Where's this? There he is. I'm surprised I didn't get lost in time right there. Oh, fuck. Did he finish stacking? Yeah, he did. My timing's just off. I just need to get more practice with the timing of this encounter. Render res. Game was low res. Oh. Oh, man. That's funny. God damn. We have 2 Akicho. You recognize that video, Silverson? So good. Classic Meat Canyon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice, Akusho. I didn't need to waste that. Oh, what the fuck? That guy didn't die? Oh, I'm cooked. No, we're screwed. I need to be in Venus right now. We'll play it out just to see what happens. I probably should have gone into Venus real quick first. I also just lost my kill shot. Oh, we are. No, I didn't. I got it back. Nah, we're just screwed. How's it going, Master Rubus? Oh, that sucks. That was dumb. That's a bit of a yikes, Accusio. In what, like a month or two? A couple months? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Explains why I didn't have like any grenade energy. I don't know. Did I even shoot at this guy? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if I did though. We'll be honest. Wait, what do I have these guys already again? What the hell? Yeah, why'd that guy come out so fast? No, we're just screwed. Did I kill him too fast? Do I need to wait a little bit on the first minnow? Not really, I don't think. Or was I just too slow? I was slow. I think I was slow because the gatekeeper came out early, or came out, and then I was still, like, I hadn't even started my super animation yet. I think that's my issue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love when these guys cock block me like this. It put me out so far on that one. It took me a second to find him, but I feel like it put me out really far. Maybe I just traveled really far to be able to see the minnow. Whatever. I think my grenade energy is not coming back as much as it usually does. Yeah, that's a little bit of a red flag there, Mr. Accusio. I think he does. I'm not actually sure. I haven't seen stuff from him in a little bit. I'm also not really on YouTube. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I also really... Fuck, I'm doing this the wrong way. Fuck, no, I figured I was gonna be lost in time. My rotation's off. No, I remember watching Stick's footage back, and I was trying to adopt what he was doing, but I completely forgot to do that, I guess. He goes into Mars back to back the first time. And I'm not doing that. And I think that will make my rotation feel a little bit better. It's going to fuck me up for a little bit, but I think it'll make me feel a little bit better. Right, so if it's... Wait. Hold on, what do you do again? I know that you take a peek. If you... No, I don't do song requests. You, like, look in there and then you... If it's the Minotaur, you... Wait. Oh, if there's a wyvern, take it out. If not, just leave. That's right. Sorry, no, I do not. I like to vibe to my own music. In between GKs, you remember what side started with wyvern? And there's the side I wait outside between gate and GKs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, I stay here and chill for a bit. Ooh. If it's wyvern, toss that in. And then that means left is where I'm going to be waiting for my next GK. Hello, dude? No, we're good. Okay. That's the rotation right there. No, that's huge, Stick. Thank you. Oh, too fast. That's where I was supposed to wait. God damn it. That was perfect. Other than going in. Okay. Please tell me I'm recording. I don't know if I turned on clips. I did, thank God. That was perfect up until I went in there. I shouldn't have gone in there. Fuck. I lose count. And I'm terrible with that. Okay, so this is that run. Let's go back to the last GK that I did kill. That's right. Okay. We'll just watch the whole thing. Or you know what? That was it. This is okay. This is the last GK I killed, I think. So I go in, kill Wyvern. That's one set. Man, my grenades were up and everything too. I was cruising. Okay, so that's my Praetorian on this side. So this time I should go in. Hold on. Is it one more time into both? Or is it just one more time into this side? That was a wild grenade. I don't know if that would have hit anyway. That's where I lost it. Okay, so once I kill... Correct me if I'm wrong on this. Once I kill the Praetorian on the side that has the Wyvern first. So this time it was Mars had the Wyvern first. Once I kill the Praetorian in each round on that side, I go into the other side one more time, and then I hang out, and then I don't go back into Mars in this example until Gatekeeper. Yeah, no, it's close, Noah. Is that correct? Try the Rift Tech. You have low class stat. Have Rift. When X appears, you get Rift right when the next one spawns. How low of class stat? Got 20. For the first Wyvern and Minnow as you open the portal. And after you clear all the ads, you need to kill opposite Wyvern before overloads. I think I did that. After that, I chill on the side I didn't start with. Kill overload, then go in and add and clear ads. And cross, stun, overload if he spawns, and go in and clear ads. Then come out and overload. Okay, so you don't kill him at that time. Got it. I don't realize how much I'd have to think about this encounter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's not wyvern. This is all going to be reversed. I hate that. Oh, fuck, it was? Oh, is it not there? Oh, I think we're screwed. Or did my... Oh, my grenade must have killed him. I must have thrown that grenade at a decent time. Need to reproc. Fuck. Fuck! I shouldn't have thrown that grenade. I didn't reproc kill shot. Okay, we're just hopping off. Sometimes the wyvern died in the first phase. Got it. In the first nade. Would if it was Praetorian on that side? Yeah. If it was Praetorian on that side, would I have seen him at that time? And would if you see him, you don't kill him. You just go for you just cross back over and go for the wyvern, right? And then come back and kill the Praetorian? Or would you not even see him ever? I'm pretty sure he comes down slower than the wyvern. Okay. I can't believe I didn't think to... it threw me off that he was already dead, so I didn't think to reproc kill shot. Just I didn't adapt to it. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Where are my enemies? Something was sacking. Here I don't go back in. Yeah, something was sacking. I think I might be good though. I think it was just a low enemy. Right? I'm not supposed to go back in here? Yeah, we're good. I should have gone in. I think we're fine. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. And this is where I chill again, right? Or am I off? Please tell me I'm right. I'm right. I killed this guy a little bit late, so he's going to be a little bit delayed. Oh, fuck. I whiffed that grenade. We might be able to save it. No. Fuck. I think I just missed too many low level ads there because I don't even think that wasn't one of the big guys. Bummer. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. I'm not sure what you mean, tracking. I'm not a very expressive person. Is that my issue? But also, I am locked the fuck in because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm very surprised that was that clean. I think it's clicking. Well, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hello. Appreciate you guys following. Oh, no way. Are we screwed? We might be screwed. Well, hello. We might be screwed. No? We might be fine. That was a rough jump. Oh, okay, and then we're late on the gatekeeper kill. No, I get that. Well, hello. Oh, that's not... We're gonna pretend that didn't happen and hope we get another grenade in time. And hope that kills. Well, hello. Is that duplicating? I think that's duplicating, isn't it? We're lost in time. There's no... Well, yeah. I tried to slide out. Okay, I gotta kill. Why is that duplicating? Well, hello. How's it going, Bad Wolf? Appreciate you following, James. I appreciate that. Well, hello. Good lord. I need to kill the bot. Hold on. I don't know why that's duplicating over and over again. We good now? Well, hello. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna kill the bot. Just make a quick note of that. That's not supposed to be happening. Sure you got tired of my own voice there. Good lord. It's a work in progress. Make a quick note of that and then we'll move on. Honestly, we're probably fine to just restart the bot. Just let it keep running. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Like sometimes those guys are faster at getting down the stairs than other times. That was the appropriate reaction. What? Oh my god. We're behind on our little ads. Okay. Okay. Should we not have... No, we have a wave of little dudes first. No, I'm just off. I'm so off on this one. I'm not supposed to go in here, right? No, we're on the other side this time. I am supposed to... I just got behind. I got way fucking behind. I was supposed to go in there. Was flipped that time. I was slow on... I shouldn't... So I got confused there because I was used to... My timing was used to having a Minotaur there. So I was looking for him. But he wasn't going to be there because I had the Minotaur on that side first. So then I second guessed myself and I went back in and that fucked up my entire rotation because I needed to go back into the other side, kill that Minotaur, and then come back to Mars and do a quick dip in there before peacing out. That just got reversed. Man, that sucks that you can't really rely on that consistency because it's gonna flip sometimes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I counted to 7. I just realized the entire thing is fucked up right there for my alert. Bro. Guy's trying to cock block me here. That's Praetorian. Wyvern must have died. Kind of surprised I didn't get lost of time there. Oh, that might work. That one's already looking pretty hot. Am I supposed to stay here? I think I am? No, I don't think I was. I think I was supposed to dip in one more time, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to dip in one more time. I don't like when it's flipped. I hate that. Okay, so... the rotation's always going to be the same as far as the enemies go. The side just changes. So it's always going to be Wyvern, Praetorian, adds, Wyvern, Praetorian, adds. Right? Good lord. Wyvern, Praetorian, Ads. Wyvern Praetorian ads. Good lord. The rotation is always going to be our Wyvern Praetorian ads, Wyvern Praetorian ads, Gatekeeper, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate when it puts me right there. Bro. Appreciate you sharing the live, Pulvy. Okay, good. We're back to this side. Ads. This should be another ads. No, this should be Wyvern. So it's Wyvern Praetorian ads. Wyvern Praetorian. Ads here, and then I stay out for a little bit. Now it's Wyvern. Praetorian. Ads. This is going to be Wyvern. Praetorian. Ads. And we hold for Gatekeeper. Wyvern. Praetorian. Ads. Wyvern. Praetorian. Ads. Oh, what? Whoa, that was it? I just was so caught up in the rotation. I wasn't paying attention to where I was. Now watch me whiff it here. No way! Holy shit! Thank you so much, Stick. No, that rotation just made it so much easier. Wyvern, Praetorian adds, Gatekeeper. All right, now to the really rough one. Holy shit, I don't even have a loadout for Atheon. All right, before I can do that, I need to go refill my water real quick. And then, you know what, actually, let me grab your loadout stick for this. Got 3 loadouts. All right, guys, it's going to be a second. I need to set up loadouts for this. I didn't think I was going to make it this soon. Even failed. Hell. You need to update loadouts? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'll go refill my water now then. Chaos Accelerant. What's Chaos Accelerant again? Yes. Yes, I am. Though you don't need to be. Chaos Accelerant isn't doing shit on this. You're using scatter grenades, which Chaos Accelerant just adds submunitions track to nearby targets. At least I don't think it does anything unless there's like another like functionality. Because Nothing Manacles already gives your scatter grenades tracking. So unless there's another hidden functionality with Chaos Accelerant, you shouldn't need Chaos Accelerant. All right, I'll be right back. Nice, Silverson. Well, hello. 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 Oh no. Is it duplicating me again? Shit, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the rose, Pulvia. I appreciate that. Well, hello. Dude, I don't know why my bot's doing that. It is so frustrating. We'll fix it later. For now, I'll just restart the bot. Sorry, you're hearing me on spam Thank you so much for sharing the live multiple times. I appreciate that. How's it going, Braden? Well, hello. Problem is I can't fix it right now other than just restarting the bot. Thanks again for the rose, Polvi. I appreciate that. I know. I'm sorry. That's on my to-do list to fix. It just what's rough is that I cannot test any of this stuff unless I'm live, because you just can't test both YouTube and TikTok, like, at all. Twitch lets you test quite a bit when you're offline, but not these two. All right, sorry. My cat's been driving me nuts. Wanted to come down, but I'm sure she's going to want to go right back upstairs as soon as I start. Yeah, very low chance that I actually clear Atheon solo tonight, Polvi. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'll do my best. How's it going, Ghosts? That was like my second real session, third session technically with Gatekeeper. I'm surprised that one actually went through. All right, did you get me updated builds? Wait, do the links update that you already sent me? Or do I need to pull them from the video? Once I got the rotation down, Polvi, it kind of slipped into place, and it felt pretty good. All right. What Fire Stick, I'm gonna bug you. What can you wait? Did I already set up loadouts for these? I may have already set up. Wait. I set up one of them. So I was practicing the skate with the relic. Can you tell me what you've got on your Theodolite? I don't know how you pronounce that. And Palmyra? I need to go craft Palmyra. Yeah, I can hop in VC. Yeah, Palmyra beats a throwback. I imagine velocity and stuff matters though, right? The timing. Okay. Did the loadouts not update properly? I need new links. Rocket launcher, Palmyra B. I want auto loading and lasting. Probably a handling masterwork, right? Or I don't know. Handling and quick launch. What do you use for this one? Impact? Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Okay. Impact needs 4, 5. Did you have enhanced perks? Do you remember? You've got the alloys to spend. Okay, we need either level 12 or 15 for this one. Space perks? Cool. We'll go level 12. Okay, you're good. Reshape. Okay, we got the Palmyra. We need a... What are you saying? Special ammo sidearm. You know which one I should be using? Oh. Variant action. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop asking questions until you join. How do you spell a Barrent? Leave that blank for now. Do I not have this infused? Nope. Starfire. Isn't this... No, I don't know. I don't actually know what that's for. Okay. Go orbit to apply this. Bug gear does absolutely help, yes. For a couple of encounters. Ice Oracle Disruptor. What stats am I going for here? Melee? It looks like that's what you're pushing into. Less than 100 nade? Or more? That was excessive next prime. Get out of here. Let's go, dude. Somebody ban him. Wait. I think that one equipped. Okay, less than 100 nade. $60 to $70 melee. And then you might... For some reason the mods are still fucked up. I need... Anti-Oracle. Is that all you got in the helmet? Yeah. Anti-Oracle. Right. We have 3 anti-oracles and 1 precise oracle disruptor. What I have rapid... What the hell am I doing?
Sapphire?
Hello? Precise oracle disruptor.
I think you only need 1 precise oracle disruptor. I could be wrong.
So you've got on this one, yeah.
And honestly, you don't really need the anti-oracle. You can use it. Honestly, it probably would be smart to, because then all you need to do is get, like, you can use your super to get some more armor charge for free, and then you get a super to skate out. Or you can do what I did, where I just used Reaper siphons and stuff to get all my orbs.
You don't get your own orbs from your well, right?
No, but if you have armor charge and then you use charged up or radiant light, sorry, then that gives you more armor charge, but you need to have armor charge to begin with.
Okay. I think that's that one. Oh, you used a Baron action. Was there any specific reason? Like, were there...
It was literally just the first one I found in Dim. You can use any of them.
Should I go for something?
Shooting it. You're only shooting it to break oracles, and you're not going to be picking up ammo. And yeah, honestly, like whatever one you like the scope of the most that doesn't have impulse amplifier, and you should be fine.
Well, impulse amplifier. Does a Baron action have like any sort of reload perk, or are you manually reloading it?
You're shooting it. You're shooting it 4 times total, and if you miss, you're wiping anyways. So I just don't even reload it. It just doesn't matter.
Got it.
Because you're using it to break. So the first 2 waves of oracles you break inside, you're breaking 1 of them each with a Baron. No, you should shoot it twice. Actually, it's even less. You're shooting it twice the entire encounter. So just whatever your favorite flavor of sidearm is.
And I've got this one already set up, I believe. What do you have? Wait. Is there a reason why you have rapid? Oh, for sidearms. Never mind.
It's for the bow. You should have precise. There shouldn't. It should only be precise.
Sorry, I was moving on to the next one.
Oh yeah. Because you're gonna be using
Buried bloodline.
Buried bloodline. Yep, exactly. And you probably don't need. I honestly, the real answer is I don't know how many you needed, and so I just put them all on because it doesn't matter anyways. Because you're loadout swapping for damage anyways, so it doesn't matter what your stats are.
Do my stats matter at all for the Sanguine Alchemy one? With Buried Bloodline?
For Buried Bloodline, no. You just need to have on Buried. You just need to have on Sanguine because you're on that 10-second lockout, right? When you switch to it.
Right.
So as long as you have on Sanguine, it doesn't matter. Honestly, mods don't really matter either. As long as you have some. I mean, you still want the triple time dilation, and you need at least one decay mod. But outside of that, you could run whatever you want. It's really pretty open.
Okay. In this third loadout, we've got Finality. Assuming Vulpecula just for shoot to loot.
Don't use Vulpecula. I mean, you can use Vulpecula. I switched to using a Stasis SMG. You just want a Stasis weapon for Elemental Hunting. So just any. I update. I saved the loadouts in them. Apparently, I need to share them again, which is kind of annoying. So
I don't think the leaks update.
But yeah, I switched to using I just use the heat one, but it just whatever. Honestly, you can use any stasis weapon you want. It really doesn't matter, but you just need stasis for the honing and for bait and switch.
Okay, and then for your damage armor, you're going for high weapons, right?
Yep, 200 weapon is the first thing, and then after that, you want as high grenade as you can get. And then after that, it really doesn't matter. I still went for actually, now that I look at this, I could have dropped one of my super fonts and ran a major discipline mod. Is probably better, to be honest. I mean, I guess it depends. The reason I had this before was what you would do is you would shoot all of your pulse rifle shots, and then at the very end you would run up on the boss and cast your arc super, and the landfall would usually be enough to push to kill because the damage check was tighter. But now using a sidearm means you get one extra mint shot during damage, or one extra pulse, I guess, Saya, whatever, shot during damage.
Sidearm or SMG?
Origin shot. No, so what I did before, what I did in my flot was I used the arc mountaintop to break oracles inside.
Oh.
But that means that by the time you get to damage, you have one less pulse rifle shot because just how the math works out, right? With percentages. Now that you're using a sidearm, you'll have one extra pulse rifle shot over what I used to have, and also with the new origin trait, accelerated assault working, the damage check is a lot easier. So yeah, honestly, I would probably switch this to, yeah, I would only run. I guess, are you setting up your damage loadout right now?
Yeah.
Or are you still working on the? Yeah, then on that one, the only thing I would change from what I have in my video is just use whatever arc primary you want, and then I would only run.
You mean stasis?
I would run. Oh yeah, sorry, stasis. You're right, stasis. And then I would probably run only 2 super fonts, and then 3, and then a major discipline mod instead.
What is going on with my stats? Hoping it. Triple solar surge, not in the arc.
No, because you're on the super with sanguine, so you have 4x surge on arc already. So the solar's just for your heavy.
Sanguine. I sucks your stream died. Did you get it fixed though?
Yeah, well, I killed my stream.
Right.
Because I had such low frame rate. So I see I restarted my PC, booted it into safe mode, used the graphics driver uninstaller, completely wiped that, downloaded the new drivers. Which on the bright side, my game is running better than it has ever, so I guess that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I mean it took like an hour or two, and by the time I got it started again, I had a friend hopping on for another game, and I don't know, I just didn't feel like starting it again.
Mm-hmm. Fastball, that's... Oh, that's on pass item. It's supposed to be an arc relator.
Yeah, if you want, you could run the triple. Actually, yeah. The reason I did that is because if you have the Sciaturna with Blast Distributor, after like 1.5 shots, you already get back up to 200 grenade. So I figured because the first reloader gives you a scalar, right? So I figured that would probably be better than. Yeah. So I would probably do that.
Stasis primary. What stasis primary are you using? I don't know if I have any.
When you do craft one. Do you have the new SMG? The new
I do.
SMG? Yeah, that's what I use, just because you don't really reload it, which doesn't matter anyways, but it's the new flavor of SMG, so.
I have a good one too. I got my PK Titan SMG ready to go. Kind of lucked out because I was so done with that stupid activity. Okay, stats are ass. What happened?
I've been farming so much of the Pharaoh Parent armor for my Warlock. I've got a full... The only piece I'm missing is a chest plate. And once I get the chest plate, I'll have all 5 pieces with Gunner Super Tertiary Weapons tuning.
Nice.
Which I'm looking forward to being done with Fire Team Ops and, and Arena Ops, but...
There we go. What the fuck? Just reverted some of my... Oh, no, just on my ornaments. Thought it was reverting my changes.
And yeah, if you need more flexibility on your stats, on your helmet, you could drop down to just 2 super fonts if you wanted and run another grenade, or yeah, because honestly, you're probably not even gonna want to bother using your super anymore with new damage checks. So you could probably drop all 3 or keep 2 or 3 if you really want to try to like keep it as an extra chunk at the end, but it's not.
Do
really
you cast your super
anymore? Not anymore. I did a lot before they fixed the origin trait on the pulse rifle. Because you'd run out of ammo and you'd have time for like one more thing, and as you cast super, you could usually chunk and kill. But that's before they fixed the origin trait, and when I had one less mint or pulse rifle shot. So I would probably just not even worry about it anymore, to be honest.
How much grenade is enough?
You want to be at 200 grenade, because you're also making perched threadlings that are going out during damage. So you want to be at 200.
How on earth are you hitting 200 grenade and 200?
Blast distributor.
Oh!
Blast distributor gives you 13 grenade stacks per. Gives you 13 grenade stat per stack up to 5. So you're getting like.
Oh, so we're good.
Over 50. Yeah.
I'm at 138 base plus the 40 from the arms.
Yeah.
It's 178, and then.
Yeah. So it'll take you like 2 or 3 stacks to get max grenade.
All right. I'm surprised how well Gatekeeper went. I was not expecting to get that done anytime soon.
No, I mean, honestly, new Gatekeeper is so much easier than old. Like, it's so much more a vibe. Old one was annoying because it was like twice as precise, and then sometimes it would just be a wipe because a Minotaur would just go walking off the distance to you, and you know, you'd do like, cause you go piss off and go walk around like the far side, or he would just stop walking and aura farm at the top of the stairs, and it was just like GG's, just a wipe.
All right, so first step is to figure out the timing on the finisher, right?
Yeah. I can show you the timing on that, or like most of the steps if you want, or if you just want to get in there and start figuring out as well, that works as well. But yeah, the timing is just like when the screen starts going white, but before it's like super white, you just kind of like vibe it out. It's not as soon as you notice it starting to go white, but it's like once it's like, I don't know, I think, what do they say? They explain it better in the Lament server guide, but they say it's like once you're a third of the way teleported or something.
I imagine a 50-70 would be really fucking good.
Yeah, when you're about 75% of the white fade in, you want to do the finisher.
But I don't actually know graphics cards very well. I haven't updated in a while. You specifically don't want any stacks of whatever this bow is going in, right?
You need one.
One.
Yeah. I can show you how I did Atheon if you want, and just kind of explain what I did on each step.
I'm watching your POV right now. You're clear.
I can show you.
Okay, I'm ready.
So, I guess what this doesn't show is at the beginning you want to kill all but one of the flying left and the flying right ads, just so you're not getting blazed during damage. You want to get teleported with 6 armor charge. Some people like to shoot to loot orbs as they're falling from the ads they kill in the sky. I didn't really like that. So what I'll do is as soon as I finish, oh, it's just not a thing. As soon as I finish killing the ads, I come chill right next to this wall.
Is this supposed to be playing right now?
No, I'm trying to get it to start playing. Let's just restart. All right, here we go. So as soon as yeah, it should be up.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I finish killing him, I chill right next to this wall until the harpies come over, and then I place a rift, get 2 kills, and that gets you 2 orbs. And what you can do here is you could just place your well as long as you have charged up or whatever the helmet mod is. I forget already. As long as you have at least any armor charge, you could probably place your well, which is honestly safer. That's really what I would do now. I didn't do that because I just figured it out myself. It's just honestly worse. So yeah, if you have radiant light, I would just place your well here. Or what I did is I also just used Reaper here to get another orb. Either way, you need 6. Try to freeze one of the guys on the plate, and then once Atheon opens the time stream is usually when I freeze again, so you have them frozen when you get teleported. But as long as the only things you need is you need 6 armor charge and you need 1 crystal as the finisher, and then just kind of right as the screen's like pretty white, get a finisher. You want to grab relic, sprint forward, swing, and then drop relic, kind of like you do with Eager Edge. So you're just holding interact, sprint, run forward, grab relic, and swing.
You jump in there too, right?
Yeah, you jump as well, yeah. So grab relic, jump forward, sprint, jump, grab relic, swing. Make sure that you're full health before you throw your nade. That's why you want less than 100, is because it one-shots this guy anyways. Ever since Edge of Fate or Renegades, the relic slides more now, so sometimes the relic looks like it's behind you, but your nade will hit it. So just wait until you're full health, and then if you stick the nade, then it won't kill you. And if you can't kill the guy because the relic's next to you, you can kill him after the first set of oracles as well. But either way, while you're waiting for first, you just need to be waiting in the crystal so it pushes the relic behind you. You can place the crystal further forward. You need to make sure you don't shoot your foot though, which is also annoying. And then you don't need to do that. That's extra. That doesn't matter. And then timing is just, I shoot the rocket, I fully draw the bow and then release. And then it's like fully draw bow, release 1, 2, and then shoot the third on 3. So like 1, 2, 3.
It's 1 shot for the sidearm still, right?
Yep, exactly. 1 shot no matter what. This is different. What you want to do here is you want to look to the left, interact to grab the relic, and as soon as the interact finishes, place your rift, and that will throw the relic a lot further than this little crouch uncrouch does.
Can you repeat that? Pick up the relic, and as soon as it is about to finish,
yep, place your rift, and then that'll throw the relic way far away, and you'll be able to get a kill, and you'll kill an ad on the right staircase. But either way, you just need to get a kill to get another crystal. But yeah, ideally look left, interact. As soon as the interact finishes, honestly, I don't really know the timing too well because I only learned this doing it in 1080p. So I couldn't exactly see exactly what my interact was at, but I think it's as soon as it finishes. And then same thing, as soon as Oracle spawn, just shoot rocket, 1, 2, 3. Pick up relic, switch to your Eager Edge, skate. As soon as you're past this rock, you want to Icarus dash, and then you just call Oracle. So there it was 1, 2. Get a kill for Devour, pick up relic, drop it to reset time, go in, break 2, go back in, break 1. Make sure you cleanse, and then now because you have Devour, your nade weakens, so now you just switch here. Make sure you mark them with it, which I didn't do for a while.
Is there any process or thought process on the order that you attack the oracles? Like, do you need to go for a further one for your rocket or anything?
Oh, yes. So if there's, so you always rocket the closest one.
Okay.
So right here, they're all far away, so that's not the best example. But if there's one close, always rocket it. If there's 2 close, then you want to bow the, you always want to use the sidearm on the furthest one because it has travel time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if there's too close, then you rocket one. Oh yeah, they were all three far away both times, I think. Oh no, right, yes, like right here. So because this one had one close, or too close, then I just rocket. I want to say I just kind of rocket whatever one. Rocket that one, shoot that one, and the far one away you want to use the sidearm for. If they're all close, then you need to delay the sidearm a little bit more. So instead of it being, you know, on 3,
do it like 3.5.
You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd almost be on 4, and it's pretty spooky, but you can still survive it if you time it well.
All right.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We'll give it a go. How do you freeze with the bow?
Just fire a shot, and as long as you hit him, it won't make a crystal. It just freezes them.
And then your finisher on him will give you one of the shots, or no? You had to have had one already.
You kill another one. So you freeze it and you just kill another harpy. Honestly, it'll be a lot easier with well, because you'll have more alive and you're not gonna be weak.
Okay, well, that timing was completely off. Hold on, I need to watch that again. Okay, so you kill everything that's high except for the one. Rid of your crystals.
You don't have to get rid of the crystals. I just usually did because it was annoying to have extras.
And you go for 2 orbs.
And then I wouldn't
do
do
the... you meleeed for a 3rd, right?
Yeah, you don't need to do that. As long as you have Radiant Light, I would just place your well. And that's going to be a lot easier and it's less annoying. Yeah, so just get the 2 and then place your well. And then start getting one ready to be finished.
Come over, kill 2. Super at that time. Get one ready to be finished. And then get another kill. How do you... Oh, okay. You freeze them and then push them. That part didn't click for whatever reason. Freeze him, push him, get another kill. I froze thinking I was gonna like sword swing. I didn't do anything when I got teleported.
The timing on it's weird. So if you do it too early, so how it works is however long your finisher would have lasted is how long you have that you're allowed to move inside the portal. Mm-hmm. So the later you get it, the better. If you ever see the harpy teleport with you, that means that it was too late. So you want to get it as late as possible, but as soon as the harpy comes with you and you're stuck doing the full finisher animation in the portal with the harpy, then that means it was too late. But
got it.
You want to get it as late as you can without the harpy coming with you.
And that's so much to squeeze in such a little time.
No, it's a lot. It's kind of just like hold interact. I don't know. It's like a feel thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Just kind of like grab the relic and grab it, but that is probably the most getting a good finisher is the most annoying part of Atheon, because you also need to get far enough forward or else you can't see 3. You need to obviously not get lost, which is sometimes pretty annoying.
Mm-hmm.
On top of the fact that when you actually start, when you're going for, when you're able to make it to damage phases, getting multiple Venuses in a row is a certified experience.
Balls.
Finisher timing looked pretty good.
I think my problem is that I moved a little bit too long.
Yeah, you barely want to hop off the ground as well.
Yeah.
Because if you're falling after the timing ends, then that will still update your position. Like if you fall and slide on the ground too late, it'll still lose you. It's not just you inputting a movement, it's your character position being updated.
Right.
So you want to stay pretty low.
Bro, move. No, it's too early. That was awful. Can I test the finisher thing by not... Wait.
Just not moving and seeing if you don't get lost in time?
Yeah, is that
Yeah,
how that would work?
That works.
I guess that wouldn't guarantee I have it proper. That doesn't mean I have it accurate, because
yeah,
I need to be able to move still. Need that time.
Yeah, you could get the finisher much too early than what you would actually need to and survive
You're
if
right.
you're not moving. Which is technically clearable, I think, but at that point you're getting RNG because you can only see like 4 of the oracles, and it's just even worse.
Yeah. I've gotten Mars every time. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts.
That didn't even occur to me until just now.
Which, I mean, honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter too much because the finisher timing is the same on both planets. So, like, it's not really wasted to get Mars right now or Venus right now because, you know, the finisher's the
I
same.
don't need the portal to open.
Yeah, you need the portal opening. You can even do some oracles on Venus as well. It's a little bit harder because the vines kind of get in the way, but you could even practice the oracle timing on Venus if you wanted.
Hey! No, still lost.
Nah, yeah, you were in the air for much too long. The timing looked good though. The finisher timing looks good.
I'm so disoriented when I get teleported that I just don't even know. Yeah. I'm not holding the button down to pick up the relic. I'm not I'm not thinking to do a little tiny hop and then swing.
Yeah, what it really kind of has to be is you have to like be holding interact, get a feel for when you're just going to automatically pick up the relic so you already know to jump swing. And the only thing that you kind of react to is which way you're facing, right? Because you want to be in the middle. If anything, you want to be a teeny bit further to the right, but you ideally just want to be in the middle at the top of the stairs. So it's just like a feel thing for the movement, and then the only thing that you actually have to react to is, you know, which way am I looking, right? Which way did it spawn me in? Because being a nice game, it spawns you in random places or spawns you looking random directions at times, which is extremely fun. If you get a freeze right when it says opens the time stream, it's perfect as well.
No, I was way too early. I was too quick to get everything set up. So I saw the little text prompt, and then for whatever reason, I thought that was time to go. I wasn't watching my screen.
What I'll usually do is I'll usually freeze one right away, get a crystal, and then as soon as it says opens the time stream, whatever the first text is, I freeze them again and then get another kill. And then you usually have like 4 seconds after that text when you get the finisher, more or less.
So when he says opens the time stream, that's when you're freezing?
That's when I freeze immediately, and then I freeze again. He doesn't need to get unthawed to refresh the freeze time, right? So I freeze him once, and then I have a bow. As soon as it says opens the time stream, I just hit him again, even if he's already frozen, and it just refreshes his time, get a kill, and then kind of get ready for the finisher. I also gotta hop out for a little bit, but I'll be watching in chat, so feel free to ask any questions and
sounds good. I appreciate it.
This encounter is brain rot, so
yeah,
it took me like 3 days to clear because it's so boring waiting every time. So
yeah, I don't think I'll do much more.
You're doing stuff, but
I'm fixing to play some more Minecraft before I go to bed.
Yeah, but no, your timing looks good on the finisher. Just the relic swing now is the next thing, which is honestly probably one of the harder parts of it. But
yeah,
you got this. GG's, catch you on.
Thanks. See ya.
You're welcome. See ya.
Good Lord. Jeez, that is tight. I just need to develop the muscle memory of I need to be holding that button down, because I'm not. I push the finisher and then I'm not pushing anything. I need to be holding down my interact. And be ready for it, you know? I'm just not. No way. You meant what you said. That's not a oh wait moment. Friends. Hey, Mr. Moth. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream? Whoa. I think I'm too far. And I wasn't holding it again. I jumped too high. Fuck. Trio Master King's Fall? Nice. You guys clear it? Thanks for doing that shout out stick. I'm not in RNG hell yet. I'm in get your fucking timing right hell. And stop being an idiot. Guys, if any of you guys aren't already following Mr. Moth, you absolutely should. Dude is nuts. Such an entertaining stream. Did now we're looking at some flawless runs tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I like the little break in the chat, Akusho. But people can't miss it. I thought maybe it's too excessive, and then I thought it's not. Absolutely, Mr. Moth. You are one of my favorites. Way too early. Good lord. Yeah, ridiculously early there. Opens the time stream and then it's like what, 4 seconds? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going fast enough to do a refreeze. So maybe I just need to get faster. And then I start to panic when he moves. We knocked out Gatekeeper pretty quick, which I guess makes sense given the current strats, but I thought that was fun. That was our second or third session. Second/third. Second real session. I played with it for like an hour one other day. Yeah, backseat. I'm pretty sure you're an approved backseater. Check the panel. Whoa. If not, you can apply.
We're friends.
Show, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I don't actually know. No, we're good. I'm pretty sure you're an approved backseater. But honestly, I don't know how much more of this I'll be doing. I hate. How'd that only... Bro, thank you. Except I don't have any more enemies. No, we're screwed. I killed everybody. I didn't mean to freeze that one. Okay. Just checked Moth as a certified backseater. That's good. Good. If not, that's an instant approval. There's not a specific finisher I need to be doing, right? There's not a... They all last the same amount of time? King Theo, it's all gonna come down to your weapons. It's obviously you're not doing any super damage, and your abilities aren't gonna do a whole lot of damage on well. Whoa. It felt much faster. Scooch on over, my boy. Too high. Yeah, too high. Yeah, if your team doesn't need a well, King Theo, absolutely don't use well. You're using something else. But well is still absolutely useful. But as far as damage, like you can still do fine damage. Like I think one of the higher damage loadouts you can do right now is still Finality's Augur with double rocket pulses. Finisher, but it doesn't matter. I don't have any game audio? Bro. My monitoring device get fucked up. Thank you, Moth. Let's try closing this one. It is not already running. Does OBS have any background processes? There we go, you can hear it now, right? You don't have Finality, King? Do you not have access to the dungeon, or you just haven't gotten it yet? Awesome, thank you. That stuff I just don't notice because I can hear it on my end, so I don't think about it. We'll probably do another like 15, maybe 20 minutes of this. Oh my god. I hate using this bow. The way I use bows is not hard scoping them. I unscope or ADS. Bro, no. Okay, he moved. That was just, I think that mostly was just the unfortunate fact that I pushed him away, and then it made it hard because he was right next to a ledge, so it made it hard for me to get back into the platform. Balls. No, too late. Watch that POV again. I think I just need to wait for my first freeze. That's what I need to do. I don't think I've got time for a second one, but I definitely can just wait for my first one. Just a little bit. Yeah, it is. It is tough timing. Now I see what he means. I assumed that would shatter him if I froze him again, but I guess not. Maybe I'm doing this part too slow too, actually, now that I think about it. No, I jumped too high again. Where'd that other red bar harpy go? I was gonna try to refreeze, but he pieced out. Instead of doing that, I'll just hold for a second. I thought you left your clan, Silverson. I thought you left those guys. No, you're good. I appreciate you stopping by, Muth. It's always a pleasure interacting with you. Got it, Silverson. You got too far away. Bro, I'm struggling. Couple more. We need a break. Yeah, having a Root of Nightmares day one or contest tag doesn't mean anything. I agree with you, Silverson. You might as well just not have any contest tags at that point. Okay, well, it's gonna be a bad one. Struggling just to hit my shots on these guys. Good lord. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave that one. Too late. Yeah, it's a bummer, Silverson. Oh, thank God that froze. Too early, I think, there. Day ones are always on weekends now. Alright, this is probably my last one. Taking their sweet time there. Whoa. No, I didn't even push the finisher at that time. All right, I gotta get out of here. I can't take it anymore. I think that's something I need to practice, just kind of like passively, you know, just as I'm doing other things. I need to just do a couple of these and then take a break. Do a couple of these, take a break. Because that is not a fun one. That is boring as fuck to sit there and try that. No, yeah, we got to call it there. We got to call it on that. All right. I'll do probably an hour of Minecraft or so, maybe a little more than an hour. You guys see Mr. Peanut play Marathon today? I thought it was looking pretty good. It still looks a little bit rough to me, honestly, but better. To update the streams. Oops. Yeah, I'm kind of stoked for Marathon. And I noticed they announced the server slam dates being the weekend before it launches. I thought they said they were going to do like another playtest other than that, but I guess that's what they meant, is just that. But I'm kind of stoked for that because I have those days off anyway. Okay, we need to restart the TikTok stream. If you're on TikTok, I apologize. It's going to kill the stream. But I will be right back. Possibly. How's it going, Violet? What the hell? It's not letting me update the... Go. I forgot we have Lucy with us tonight. She's being cute over there. That's rude. You don't need to lick what I just touched, girlfriend. I have clean hands. I think they just meant the service lamb. Possibly. Gonna restart. Here we go. All right. Now I'm on Bedrock, so I can play with my daughter on the Switch. I'm good, Violet. How are you doing? I need to move Bongo Cat. How's it going, Jets? Oh, you coming over here, sweetheart? Oh, baby girl. Your blanket. I think the next purchase for the stream is going to be a keyboard camera, not for my keyboard inputs, but for Lucy, because she likes to hang out in front of me sometimes. Only about the Iron Golem farm? Nice. Because holy crap, she is cute when she's right in front of me. She just makes some biscuits. What's really sweet is sometimes she'll like lean up against me and then just look up at me every once in a while, just wanting snuggles. And it's the cutest thing ever. I can't see my hotbar. Are you working on Trio SE right now? Nice. I want to knock out a full solo VOG, start to finish, and then I want to find people for Trio SE. Don't do it, Lucy. Don't buy my cables, girlfriend. Like a torture space. I love it. I need to make mine look a little bit better, and honestly I probably should put some windows in there, but that's my iron farm right now and it's hideous. I also need to, now that I have access to quartz and I can make the comparators and stuff, I need to make a better timer rather than that ugly one that's massive. But it's just this hideous dirt box that I've got these pathetic, or these sad 20 villagers chilling in. Need to make room for this bamboo. Just plop these in here right now. Then we'll finish grabbing some bamboo. Are you guys close to getting record? Or do you already have record and you're just going for a better time? Not really close. What's record right now? 956. Okay, so you've got like the strategy down. Like that's an attainable delta. Some of the best delta to hit. Iron farming hub is not that big because I'm building on top of a mountain, so I had find the smallest iron farm where you could find. I don't know, I feel like mine's not too big. Like it's got just enough, though I know, I realize there's multiple ways to do it. But mine's just literally I don't remember how big the box is. I want to say it's like an 8x8 box. Just enough for like 20 villager tables. That's enough bamboo for now. What about the rest of my string? I have string over here from spiders too. Sure do. I don't think I need that much. Basically, if you declare you have record. Makes sense. Nice, dude. It's exciting. Lucy is making those biscuits. Good work, girlfriend. Other item. The fuck is that? Upgraded skulk sensor. What the fuck is a skulk sensor? What do I need right now? Maybe I should work on the bottom, finish up the collection system before building that any higher. Let's go do one or two more rows. It senses skulks. Thank you, Stomy. Appreciate that. I don't think it does, because I don't think a skulk is a thing, right? The fuck is this song? What the fuck? I wish there's a way to like talk to your Spotify playlist and say, keep the songs I have in there, but like make it a little bit less of this genre. I don't know, because I like this stuff, but not, I don't want it in this playlist. But I recognize I have a lot of stuff that's very similar to that in this playlist. Smoke sensors and stuff are part of the deep dark biome. They react to vibrations. That's actually a useful way to use FuryBot. I didn't actually think about actually asking it real questions. I usually just ask it if it loves me, and then it says no. Find a way to eliminate basically all RNG. And forth. Chance to get out of Abyss with our RNG. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I think I've got the prompts pretty refined, but I am open to suggestions. and you are welcome to further test it. I also increased the limits on it. So if you're a subscriber, you can use it like 10 times within a rolling 5-minute period, I think is how I have it. Non-subscribers can't use it as much. But it's still like, I want to say it's like 2 or 3 uses every 5 minutes. Just, I still need to keep it somewhat throttled. But I wanted it to be a little more open. Plus, I love that it has some memory. Or dickhead spectrum. What I've got you, you're a Minecraft. What? Did you ask one question? He is very sassy. Got a real trouble, I guess. Yeah, man. Chatbot. I might need to refresh your memory file. I'm assuming it kept a long-term memory that you like Minecraft because you asked a Minecraft question. What the fuck? Guess that makes sense that they're spawning because this is a spawning platform. That adds up. We might be screwed here, fire team. No, we're good. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Didn't occur to me that my mob spawning platform would spawn mobs. That makes sense. No, I still need to refine the memory modules. It's just it tends to get fixated on things. He's supposed to be cussing a little bit more, to be honest. Better than it thinking I'm super self-centered like last time. It still has that. I think it still has that fact. Unless I didn't properly pull that over. No, he's still cussing a little bit. How come Bedrock? So I can play with Winnie. How's it going, dude? She plays on the Switch. It just made more sense. Plus, I looked up the differences and I'm not like, I don't think I care that much. Like, I understand how people would care if they're like hardcore, you know, Minecraft vets. But I can't care enough. I'm here to enjoy the game. And I'm gonna move on. Probably back to Valheim after this, honestly. That's good recently, but Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Every time I've ever played, I've never gotten into like the automation and farms and stuff. I'm really enjoying that because it really cuts down on the mundane stuff that I didn't enjoy doing, which was just going out resource hunting. The biggest thing for me is the iron farm. Being able to constantly use iron equipment and not worry about the materials at all is really cool. Yeah, I haven't played it at all since they launched Dashlines, and I've got a couple other friends that I think might pick it up with me. It would be their first time playing. Yeah, I'll let you know. We can start up a new server. What have you been playing lately? Oh, some favorite Minecraft screenshots. Yeah, go for it. I'll be honest though, Violet, my Discord's kind of dead. It never really got very big to begin with, and it kind of fell off a lot when I stopped playing anything for like 2 or 3 months. It is crazy that I've streamed 2 consecutive days. I haven't streamed this much in God, 3 months, 4 months. It's kind of dead. You are welcome to, and I will enjoy them, but I might be the only one. You're absolutely welcome to share whatever in general, as long as it's not like not safe for work kind of stuff and gross stuff. Then go for it. I will appreciate it. But honestly, you're not gonna get. There's like me and maybe 3 other people that were ever respawned in there. Rocket League, hell yeah, dude. I keep thinking that I want to get into Rocket League. I've never gotten deep into that game, but I think it's crazy what some people can do, and it looks like a ton of fun. But I don't know if I'm prepared for that. I might be too old for that kind of learning curve, honestly. I think it's gross that I'll be 30 this year. I hate that. I hate the idea of being 30. I feel old. Though, to be honest, of the last 6, 7, maybe even 8 years, this is probably the healthiest, both physically and mentally, I've been in a long time. Over the past couple months. I'm finally actually making good strides and being more physically active, which is huge, and I feel a ton better. I'm finally quitting my job and getting the hell out of that place. I'm kind of looking forward to the future, and I haven't for a long time. I've kind of just been surviving for a long time, and I'm excited to no longer be in that. Okay, well, that was literally pointless. I'm excited to no longer be in that mindset. What does GC 1 and 2s mean? GC. I'm assuming it's rank, right? In duos. You're not happy when you play Rocket League? I don't think I'd ever get like competitive with it, but I think I'd like to get decently good at it. Highest rank? Dude, really? Do you ever wish that like your parents and your family didn't so negatively view that you played video games and pushed you to like really compete? Because I look at some of you guys, you and your brothers, and just some other people in the family, And like, I hear James is kind of nuts at Fortnite. I don't actually know firsthand because I can't really stomach Fortnite. I'm not a fan of Fortnite. But I know that they aren't given the opportunities to really go anywhere with it because they, one, don't have the equipment to do so, and two, it's completely frowned upon by most family members. I hate that. I think you could have done good on BO3, Black Ops 3. So you can pay student loans. I did hate my job. I'm still doing a very similar job, but for a company that doesn't really fucking suck. I'm actually really excited for the new company I'm going to be working with. And I haven't been excited for work in at least like 6 years. That's awesome. I mean, you guys are still hella young. Well, that definitely hasn't passed for you. But I think back on my childhood, I don't know if I was ever good enough to be like pro in anything. But I would have liked at least liked to have had that opportunity. And I think it's wild that so many parents don't even give their children that opportunity because they just see it so frowned up, see it so, they see it as a damaging hobby. That's a waste of time. And honestly, I'd argue that I consider myself to be a pretty smart person, and I would argue that a lot of my intellect comes from the level that I play video games. I would 100% argue that. A lot with self-esteem wise. I get that, Silverson. I used to a long time ago. As soon as I became an adult, I realized I don't really give a shit what other people think, and I'm just gonna kind of enjoy doing what I want to do. And I started cutting out the people in my life that made me feel bad for doing what I wanted to do and being who I wanted to be. A big part of that was ditching the local religion. And another part of that is literally just staying away from the people that made me feel that way. And unfortunately, a good chunk of that, or a handful of those people are family members. Yeah, that is true. But after some long conversations with some recently, it occurred to me that I probably was a little too hasty with that decision, and I need to revisit at least a couple of those relationships. So I've been trying, but I'm also not good with relationships as it is. Like I find value in relationships, but I struggle. I'm not the kind of person that needs to talk to people, really. I'm kind of content just doing my own thing and just kind of chilling. And I care a ton, very deeply about my personal family, my wife and my children. But other than that, I don't know. I also, what was really healthy for me, and I've talked extensively about this with a couple of my family members, is that I stopped feeling obligated to participate in family members' lives. I don't feel like just because was born in a family, I don't feel like that makes them deserving of my love or my respect. And I honestly felt like that was a pretty healthy move. And I view my family just as I would any other relationship I have, any friendship I have. If I want to be your friend, I'm going to be your friend. I'm not going to, I'm not going to treat you any differently just because you're a family member, just because I happen to be born in your family. that was a pretty healthy move for me. And that took a couple years to really think through. I tell her not. Oh. You definitely could be a smarter person from the video games. I wholeheartedly believe that. I think my problem solving skills are superior to a lot of people. Good Lord. A lot of people. And definitely not everybody. And I'm not saying that in an ego way. But I'm old enough to have experienced a lot of different people. And I work with a lot of different people. But I'm very aware that most people are really fucking dumb. Part of that might just be who I am as well, but I think the video games keep my mind active. And it's not just playing video games, but it's the way I play video games. I play video games, and I do most things in my life pretty intentionally. I don't like just casually doing something. Minecraft I'm kind of casually doing, but I'm still like intent, right? Like I'm still doing things. Like I'm not just wandering around or just mindlessly building stuff. I'm building. I like the intentional building. I like the functional building. I don't like building like really fancy buildings that look cool. So I should make my stuff look a little bit better. But I like making these farms, and I like making things that actually work for me. Same with like Destiny. The way I play Destiny is completely different from what most people do. And that's why I enjoy doing the hardcore stuff. I like doing speedruns and challenges and stuff that most people just don't care to do. I did fill those up properly. Good. People definitely can be dumb. Gotten worse social over the years. It's hard for me to cut out people, to be honest. Not intentionally, but nice and daddy. Thanks for the subscription. You like the new alerts? Or did you not even hear it? I've revamped all of my sound alerts to just be me. And I think they're so funny. I had way too much fun doing that. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Here, I'll replay it. I have a test command. Okay, maybe I won't do it because I got a Lucy right in front of me. I know. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Is it just test sub? Daddy. Daddy. Dude, I love it. I think it's so funny. My filter kind of went off for those. I don't... Like, 3 years ago, I would have been hella embarrassed by that. Oh shit, did I do this on the lower level right below me? I did, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh. You just gotta stop caring, Silverson. People don't vibe with you, then that's fine. You don't need to be part of them. Yeah, I like starting from this other. I like actually having a chunk over here too. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last layer I do for a little bit. And get clipped out of context. Okay, well, still don't say like racist shit, Stommy. Okay, good lord. Well, hello. Thanks for following. Did you just unfollow and then refollow so you can hear that? Also, Belle thought it was really, she could not put it together, or she couldn't understand how I have this lamp behind me tied to my alerts. We spent a little time going over that and helping her understand how that works. I thought it was a cool little extra touch. I use the fancy light bulbs in here anyway because I like the lighting variants. Like, you can't see it, but I've got two like normal. It's all three are like RGB controllable lights in my light fixture above my head. But two of them are like a normal color. They're a little bit more white than like a standard like soft white light bulb. But then the third one is like purple. And I like the way it changes the color tone in here. It makes me look a little bit different though. I think the reason why I look a little bit red is because of the lava lamp though. I think it's kind of washing out the rest of the camera. I'm not really sure. I also have shit lighting in front of me. I have two really bad light rings, but I don't have good stands for them. So they kind of, one of them is like super far back, and the other one, the other one's just tiny. They don't really put off much light. They're not great, and they're not positioned well. My lighting leaves something to be desired. Oh, I have some. All right, I think that's tall enough for my purposes right now. We can always build it taller later. No need to make the collection system. I might wait for Valheim until the final update comes. That's been kind of the plan in the back of my mind, but I'm also really itching to play it again. I'm using Minecraft as a way to kind of subside that. Oh, Kev, are you gonna play, are you interested in Marathon at all? Close over here. Haven't looked into it. It launches. They're doing a free-to-play server slam day. Doing a free-to-play server slam in 2 weeks. I think it starts the 26th. If you wanted to check it out. I'm pretty interested. It looked like ass when they did the very first rounds of alpha testing. But since then, they've changed quite a bit. And it still looks a little bit rough to me. It's an extraction shooter. Still looks a little bit rough, but I think I'll still enjoy it. My biggest concern with it is that it's Bungie's game, so they're not doing very well with keeping like the hardcore players satisfied, and they're usually suckers for catering to casual players, which I'm never a fan of. Yeah, extraction shooter kind of think. I don't know if you've played any Arc Raiders. I've really enjoyed Arc Raiders, but I haven't been playing lately much. I'd honestly put it close to a mix between Tarkov and Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is more of a casual experience. Nice, Silverson. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. Arc is definitely more of a casual situation. From what I can tell, it feels like Bungie's goal with Marathon is to make it more for hardcore players, which I think will make it more of my kind of game. So I currently my plan is to go pretty deep into that and hopefully sink some real time in there and enjoy it. All right, I need a couple hoppers. I don't think I have any more right now. Need 2 chests. 2 chests for hoppers. Maybe we'll probably just make all of these hoppers. 1 minecart. Grab a bunch of iron. Make some hoppers first. Holy crap, Lucy's cute. Job only needs 3 villagers for an iron farm. I don't think it needs 20. That's what people were saying. And that's what I was planning on. But when I was building it, I started having iron golems spawn when I only had like 15, 16 of them. For sure less than 20, because I started noticing them spawning, and then but I kept making more, and then I recounted. And sorry, I want more beehives, so I'm trying to get these trees to on more beehives so I can breed some more bees, because my bees left my beehives. So I don't know. I know that's how it's supposed to be, but somehow I was getting them spawn. Maybe they were somehow picking up on other villages nearby, but I had all the other that village that's nearby. I killed everything in there, so I can have it focus on just mine. Possibly for max rates. I could absolutely see that. That would make more sense to me. Didn't mean to break that. Yeah, when I started playing, because I thought about it, and I know everybody swears by Java and says that that's a better one to use. But I didn't plan on really using any mods, so that part I didn't care about. And so I watched a video that basically gave a quick rundown on the main differences of Bedrock and Java, and I didn't really care too much about most of those. Like something like that, it just kind of makes it a little bit more annoying, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like I can easily breed more villagers, you know? It's not really a problem for me. Makes it slightly more annoying, absolutely, but not a big deal. Okay. Minecart. What is a minecart? This. And that. Okay, and then I need rails. I don't know how much. I think I have some... I'm fairly certain I have some rails in one of these containers. 12. I don't know how much I need. Just make a batch. Do I have more redstone over here? Sure do. Okay. Redstone is my main motivation for this. I'm hoping we can get some redstone from some witches. Rather than having to go mine more redstone, because I really hate that. Yeah, I need tracks. I don't actually know the recipe off the top of my head for tracks. Where would one find tracks? There they are. And sticks. Ah, this is solo. Also, hello. It's got to be enough. I wasn't really planning on getting into it. The main motivation was to play with Winnie. And so we started the world together, and then I just kind of got hooked. We'll start with that. And what really did it for me was exactly this kind of stuff. Getting into farms and automation really interested me. How do you make the automatic hopper thing again? It's a comparator, isn't it? Yeah, it's a I need a comparator. It blew my mind how much has changed though since I last played. The last time I really got into Minecraft was like 2012. Whenever it came out on the Xbox 360, that's the only time I really got deep into it. And even then, I never beat I never killed the Ender Dragon. I still haven't done it here. But sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. That was the last time I really played. So we didn't have like anything back then. Now they've got so many new, like they've got a handful of new biomes. More bosses, which I'm slowly stumbling on, and those are terrifying. I died to the warden for the first time like a couple weeks ago, and that thing scared the hell out of me. What else? It's so different since the last time I really played. I've been having fun. Am I into building it all? Like just like building like aesthetics and stuff, just building like cool looking things? I haven't yet. Mostly right now I'm going for things that are functional, so I can stop mining for things I don't want to mine. What am I doing? I need to get rid of some of this stuff. But I'm having fun. A comparator, that's what I was gonna make. Is it cobblestone or is it normal stone? Really not have any normal stone? Nope. Yeah, I haven't done any of that yet. I want to. How's it going? Is it Ciprox? Cipro? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm just chilling. A friend of mine has a Java server going with a few friends, and he invited me to it, and I went in there just to explore a little bit, just to kind of see what they were doing. But my playtime is kind of limited sometimes, and it's never consistent, so it's hard for me to play with other people sometimes. So it's not like we can really coordinate things. I understand that we don't need to coordinate most things. I can just kind of go off into my own little space in the world, but even then I don't feel like I need to do that. That's absolutely enough. I have a little bit of stone. That's enough. Serendipitous. Okay. Got a hopper. Minecart with a hopper. We've got some rails. We got a comparator. Got a repeater. We've got a torch. I think that's all I needed. I'll probably need some more rails. I don't think I have enough powered rails, but we will deal with that when the time comes. I honestly probably should get more. I should probably make some more redstone torches, actually. Of those sticks. That's not what I wanted to do. Good lord. Cut this tree down. I didn't need to go. It's just one. I don't know why I went up that. Not a big enough tree. Need to fix this so it isn't always on. I need my stone bricks. I should just make a... I was going to make one of these anyway. Playing this has actually been really nice to just kind of chill, have a game that I can relax and play. So we want you. I don't need you. I could have gotten rid of you. Okay, I think. Well, actually, let's do the chest part first. This is just a general mob farm is the goal. I think it works. I don't know the proximity that I need to be within it, but I know it works. But I might need to like. This might be a farm where I need to be chilling up a little bit higher. Okay, how am I gonna have this set up? So it's gonna be riding along this level. And I think I want the chest to be... Hold on. The chest would need to be... I don't actually know. Like I'm envisioning just kind of having this tie into a storage room, and I'm thinking the storage room would be underground. I can always change it. I don't think it matters that much. Right now I just need to make sure it loops through all of these. So I probably need to have it on one end, right? Maybe? Or I could have it go along. Just be wasting time though at that point. Why don't I do this? I don't think it'll get enough items that I needed to have it stop like halfway through. I think I can have it go. I think my plan is to have it stop at the chest, unload, and then go like through here and zigzag over and over and over again until it gets to that corner or whatever corner it ends on. I don't know which one. I didn't count. And then come all the way back. Stop at the chest. Are there any issues with that? Honestly, I've got enough iron. I could just put a ton of hoppers and build it on hoppers. I don't really want to do that. Let's, for now, just for the ease of use, I'm going to have the chest like right here. So it just means it's gonna have to spend a little more time in the loop. I have to make it stop and unload. That's fair. Maybe I just have like a line of hoppers. I don't know. I think it's kind of cool though when it stops to unload. I think it looks cool. But I understand it's not as efficient. What are you thinking? Just make a ton of hoppers and just like have them pulling from it as it's still moving. What are your thoughts? I could do that, and I wouldn't need like a contraption to make it stop. Yeah, that's what I love the look of it going through and stopping to drop everything off. It kind of makes it look like it's a little worker, but it's not as efficient. It is cooler if it stops and unloads. And honestly, I don't like. I'm not even fucking farming anything right now. Why? I don't understand how this farm works. I've watched some other dude make it. I might need to be higher up. But I think he has an AFK chamber that he chills in. I might need to be... I guess we can figure that out right now. I don't know. Does anybody know like the block distance for spawning enemies? It should be further off to the side. But at the same time, I've seen them like spawning and dropping while I'm over there. Or maybe I need to make it darker around it. Maybe I need to create like an overhang on it. Not looking good, fire team. It looks cool. It's like a big harmonica. It's not spawning shit. Oh, there we go. Is it going to sap that? It might be a brightness issue. I stole this design from somebody else, so I know the design roughly works. But he might have like a big roof over it. I'm not actually sure. Let's go. Let's get a little bit closer. Let's take a look-see. We should probably figure that out first before I take time to finish building the collection system. It's an active build. The TikTok dude I watch sometimes, and he literally just built it. Like, I don't have the exact dimensions, but I have the depth, like that, how deep it goes in. I have that part correct. I know that for sure. All right, where does this? I think it starts it starts there. If I build scaffolding tower, well, you know what? No, I bet if I just do it like over here, should be good. The bottom one should only be like 30 high. Let's do. Okay, that's. I thought I switched my dirt. Yeah, I don't think it's dark enough. Two of these to make it over there. Will this reach? I don't know if this will reach. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Okay, well. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak in there. It looks like it's dark enough for stuff to spawn in there. Alright. Bro! Can I kill myself doing this? There we go. I don't think it's dark enough. I think that's my issue. What's our solution? Solution probably should be to go watch that guy. Actually, fuck me. I'm not dead! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That's what I was thinking. Like, how much? Like, okay, but look. Oh, is it just because it's getting darker now? Look, now it's working great. Walls is a good idea. Walls and yeah, kind of like a cone. Not a cone, but like a, you know what I'm talking about? Like a, almost like an awning that comes out that way. I think I'm with you. Yeah, see, no, that's like, that's decent. That's better than the other shit farm I made. I made a shitty one over there before I realized you can use scaffolding and water like this. I have like a system. I have a timer system that turns on the water every like 2 or 3 minutes, and then it shuts it off, and it kind of funnels them into the center. Okay, I'm trying to get some health back just so I can grab my scaffolding. Why, if I don't sleep, more mobs spawn? Why would you say that? Like, why is that the case? I believe you. Holy shit. No, this is working great. Look at that. Okay, I feel better now. I think it's the brightness. I think that's my issue. So I'm with you. I want to make kind of like an awning type thing. Just darken the farm. Got it. That makes sense. But like that should be resolved if we add kind of like a roof system looking thing. I want the scaffolding back. Well, yeah, because I'll need to build it from the side. Watch a witch throw a potion and kill me right here. Whoa, bro, not cool. fuck out of here. I need to get a better food system going because watermelon's an ass food. I think next after this one's probably going to be a gold farm. So we can start eating like gold carrots instead of fucking watermelon. Or I could just start slaughtering cows more often. Yeah, I have no idea how to make a gold farm. But that's next on my list. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a minecart that stops just because I think it'll look cool. Realizing it's not as efficient. What are you doing down here, dude? The hell out of here. Okay, sorry, I'm going over the place. Let's create like a roof looking thing. Super easy to make a gold farm? Okay, that's good. I'm assuming it's with the piglins in the nether, right? I just don't know how exactly that works. Where did I put those tiles? In here? Got all my tiles? I thought I had more. Shit, we might run out. Some more cobbled deep slate. I mistakenly moved those. I thought, okay, it's weird to me that you can't actually do shit with normal deep slate. So there's no reason to smelt it back into deep slate when you mine deep slate. I think it's dumb. 2 stacks of obsidian. Buy gold carrots from villagers along with diamond tools and armor. Maybe I do a village farm or a village concentration camp next. That's been on my... I created a portal over to a portal link over to a nearby village. I was going to use to steal those. I was going to steal those guys. It doesn't interfere with my iron farm. I don't know which one I want to start next. That's not what I wanted to be. This might be enough. We don't want to go farm for deep slate specifically. Okay. How do I want to do this? I mean, let's be so for real. That's basically what it is, right? I'm overthinking this. Okay, well, there. I heard this song in a long time. I think we just... Hi, sweet Lucy. I need to make sure I give myself a clean path back down. I should have made this... Fuck. Should have made this closer to the actual structure. Lucy, I can't see, girlfriend. Okay, let's put this... Oh, Lucy wants to go upstairs. This is where It should be, yeah. Should be good. Well, it's gonna take a while to build. I should start it with however long I want to make it. How long do we want to make it? How far out you think I need to go? It doesn't need to go out very far. I'm thinking only like... Hold on, we could do like a whole wall on this side. What are you thinking? I was thinking just keep it open, this face open, but I could totally just put a wall on this side. That wouldn't matter. So if I did if I did that, I could honestly just do like 3 out. That's definitely more deep sleep than what I have right now, though. Let's go 4. I think 15 in all directions. Okay, give me a second. I gotta let Lucy upstairs, and I need to refill the water as well. Be right back. I think what we'll do is we'll build kind of like an awning kind of thing. first, like the 3 walls, the top, the side, and the sides. And then if that still isn't enough to get like a consistent spawn rate, like I don't need it to be perfect, but if that still isn't enough to get a semi-decent spawn rate, then we'll build a wall on the other side to fully block light in that direction. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Fully block light on that direction. I'm doing this in a really slow way. I need to go up like 2 or 3. Oh. Will this be faster? I think this will be faster if I just go like this. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die from this height when I fell off earlier. Need to get off this way. Terrifying. Try not to like have them scatter too much. No, there's no way that's going to be enough. We'll need to make a front wall, which means I'll need to go get more deep slate. Oh, it's charging my credit card right now. Oh. Internet. Like where I'm at. Pump these. Shit, was it 4? I think it was 4. Pretty sure it's 4 that we went out. Should just build the tower up while I was down there, so I really should have gotten more of these. I'm just kidding, we're good. Okay, let's grab some more scaffolding just so I don't fall out. Fuck no, I'll need to go farm some or mine some. Let's just pop everything in this chest so I can easily grab it later. Grab some pickaxes. Grab one shovel. Ever thought about shaders? Like just wait, what is SB? Or about? Yeah, I don't actually know how to do them very well. Is that I thought I had a shader pack added. Oh, hi. When I first started playing this, it applied one. I don't know if that was automatic, if that just like was like a preview thing, or if I had that enabled previously. I don't remember. How do you, is it in your world settings? Resource packs. Behavior packs? Is it resource packs? You have to buy them, don't you? For Bedrock, I thought, how do you do them for Bedrock? Java, you can get them easily, right? I thought for Bedrock, you had to buy them through their store. I'll look it up. Because I would like not a really nice one, but like a somewhat realistic looking one, like better, not like realistic, but I want more vibrant colors. You have a good one you can recommend? I want slightly more vibrant colors, and I want the water textures to look a little bit better. Yeah, send me what have you got? Maybe that's enough. Might as well go down to the bottom and see if we can get some redstone while we're at it. Hey, did you build these? Or are these like a world you downloaded? It's kind of hard to tell, but I think so. Where would I find that? That's awesome, dude. That'd be great. I should definitely go to bed soon. How much do we think we need? I don't actually know how large that thing measures. Was it like 4 layers? Each layer being 3 blocks high? 12. I don't know the width of that thing though. I would say we need at least a couple hundred. I should not have made it out of the material like this. Oh well. I'd like to go back. I'm not rebuilding that. Back up how much I've got. How's it going, RLB? Tried to squint to see if that was an I or an L. I am good. How are you doing? Or you're asking if I'm good at this game? That's a definite no. But me personally, I'm doing good. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a... Oh, god damn it. You're dead? Can it go through these blocks? I guess that means one like right around here. I don't know if we do. Exclamation point Discord gives you my server. I don't know my full username. I can look in a second. Do we not have numbers associated with our Discord usernames anymore? Is it just Captain Fury, all lowercase? I don't know. You can one-shot me through walls. Good to know. Good to know. I know he can one-shot you. I learned that one firsthand. Yeah, just no spaces, Captain Fury. Okay, well. I kind of went further than I was planning on anyway. Down that direction. Well, let's go. Okay, well. My OCD is going to kick in and I don't like having it, like, end this way. But just probably through, like, one layer of walls, right? Fuck off, dude. That's good to know. Bro, this thing's terrifying. I would like to fucking see. Hold on, I think I can unlock that. Do I have any diamonds? Yeah, I've got some diamonds. Hold on. The hell do you change that? Data and privacy. Surely, right? Content and social. All DM do not filter. Friend request. There we go. Everyone is now open. Sorry. We're friends? Wait, I thought we were friends on Discord. No, just kidding. No. I recognize your icon. I don't think we were ever friends in Discord. I'll mention that back off. Sweet, thank you for sending that. Appreciate it. You're talking about RLB. You're just being weird. Sounds good, dude. Have a good night. No, this is Bedrock. I play with my daughter. She plays on our Switch. Appreciate it. Why is it that everybody's so interested in that? In whether it's on Java or Bedrock? Does it really matter that much if you're watching somebody? I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of like you're just curious kind of question. I get that. I feel like it's a very common thing. I don't mind the question. I just think it's interesting. We should have enough by the time we get out of here. I think that's going to be enough. We'll finish this line back to the mine shaft. Oh, okay. I was going to say a single diamond. That's kind of sad. I think that's Skulker stuff I'm hearing next to me. Really it? Guess so. Sweet. Surely that's enough. All right, before I do anything else. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. I looked away for a second. I hope that's enough. Might not be. We'll throw a couple stacks of these in the furnace. Oops. Let's go see if this is enough to finish this. At least get them spawning consistently. Honestly, we might need to kind of have it like funnel down too, almost. Balls. Okay, so if that was the edge, that means we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where the wall ends. Means I think I want to be here. I mean, it's still sort of working. I definitely made it better, but I think it'll be much better, at least for the top rows, if we put a wall on this side. And then if it still isn't enough, we can build like a that's where I want the first one to be. Oh, I want it to be on top of that. I just hope I don't die in the process of building this. One of these guys like launching me off. One of these guys hitting me off is what I meant to say. Build this up a little bit. Okay, that scared the hell out of me. I don't think this is going to be enough. Nah, we're going to need more. I underestimated how much I would need. Quite a bit. Not quite a bit. It'll be somewhat close, just not. I thought I was like really good. Well, we're actually really close. Okay. That was sad. I saw that one coming. Oh, at least we know it's working. Oof. Missing anything else? I think we're missing something else. Oh, there's my shovel. That it? That might be it. Yeah, that was a bummer. I saw it coming. Waiting for it to happen again. Is there a safe way to do that? I don't think so. Maybe this is slightly safer. I don't really care if I die. Oh, no, it is really fucking close. We're gonna be like a few shy. Like 5 shy. Okay, a little more than that. That is so close. I don't have any more, right? No. I'm just gonna. I don't want to go back down there. We'll just remine this stuff. That works, right? Or will it just give me the same deep slate? Oh, that works. Dang, that was quick to make those baked potatoes. How's it going, Cordy? Yep. I need to go to bed though. I'll be going to bed soon. One thing I did want to check is that I appropriately got rid of the dirt layer on those because I'm worried. I accidentally kept the dirt layer on some of those. Okay. That. Return the witness a couple times. Sounds like a good plan. Unfortunately, you can't teabag the witness. Didn't have for a couple hours. That was a mistake. That's usually a mistake, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. What layer has... What's the roof of that one? I take... I know the bottom layer, I did it appropriately. What happens if I take this one away? Okay, that's what that should look like. Yeah, if I take the bottom layer, I should see scaffolding, not dirt. I'm worried I wasn't paying attention for one of these. We're good. It was fine. I made it past Gatekeeper, which was cool. First time I've done that. And I started playing a little bit with Atheon, but I'm struggling with the just the timing of getting in there, doing the finisher and setting up properly. That's where I'm working. That's what I'm working on right now. You hate Atheon? Yeah, it's a little bit rough. I wasn't expecting it to be that rough. Okay, so I'm pretty sure with this setup, the bottom like 2 or 3 layers, I think the bottom 2 layers aren't doing shit during the day. It's too bright in there. I could solve that by pulling those ledges down. I don't think I care that much though. I think I'm going to be able to create enough resources doing this. Now, do witches have different spawn conditions than other mobs? Spawning condition compared to typical hostile mods relying on both natural night spawns. 0 or up to 7 in some versions, but are unique in their only there and only their ability to spawn in witch huts. Unnaturally at night on solid blocks at light level 0. Oh, do witches only spawn at night? Not only spawn at night, but they require a light level of 0. Spawn naturally on the surface or in caves. They also spawn inside of witch huts, regardless of the time, and can be generated by lightning striking villager. Interesting. It's cool back then, but now you hit it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be cool when I complete it, but it was a little bit rough. Trying to figure out the timing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single witch spawn in here, so I'm wondering if it's not dark enough. I think they need 0. Do other things need 0? What does a zombie need? They just need a light level of 0 as well. Still should be getting a lot of gunpowder from this, which is good. Decent amount of arrows. But I really want witches to spawn. That's one of my main hopes. Spawning. The witch may spawn in the overworld above opaque blocks, light level of 0 in all biomes except mushroom fields and deep dark. Every swamp hut spawns a witch and a cat inside during world generation. Both witch never despawn. Otherwise, witches spawn in a hut. New witches spawn in. Has a hard-coded spawn spot on which witches spawn. Spawn spot is the same for every hut. Some witches always. Whatever rates. Strikes within 4 blocks. The witch transformed from a villager does not despawn and cannot be changed back into a villager. Doesn't... Oh, what the fuck? Not a single witch has come out of this. I don't know. I guess we set up the collection system anyway. I should fucking go to bed. We can we hurry and put the collection system together? Let's try. Yeah, still no drops from witches. Sad, sad, sad. Okay. We're gonna get to stop like right here. Going to have it drop down. You know what? Ooh. Have it turn out. I think it'd be cooler if we have it turn out like this. I guess delivering the stuff. I think it looks sick. Do rails work that way? I haven't actually played with rails very much. Can I place a rail like this? Have it. Can. That, but go over. So we're gonna have this right here. We'll make this look pretty later. We're not going for pretty right now. We're going for functional. Remember how I did this? I think it's comparator here. Or is it comparator on the same level as the... I'll go look at this one. Same level as the hopper on the ground, I think. Yeah, compare it on the same level as the hopper on the ground. Okay, now I remember. Okay, so I want to do this the layer back actually. Wait, why do I have an extra one of these blocks? Where did I steal this from? Oh. Sad I haven't gotten any more bees yet. I miss my little bees. Let's see. No. I think what I'm going to do is chest here. Oops. Block here. I believe it's there to there. Block here. Porch here. Block here. Feeder here. That's how that works. And then we can build this up. We can't see it. All we see, the minecart will come over and pay us a visit. I don't know if I like this. I don't like the idea of being able to have a glass surrounding it. No, I don't like this. How do I want this to work, though? God If I wanted to zigzag, can't work that way. But I could have it go like around. Like a swirl? Yeah, I could do that. I think that'd look cool still. I think that's how I've got to do it if I'm doing it this way. Okay, so it's going to... It's actually going to just say it comes around this way. Have it stop right there. Okay, so if we did that. For having zombies spawn in here, I don't want that. I put a slab over a repeater. Or is that not allowed? They're kind of sick. I can make this thing look completely seamless. No, you can't. That's kind of bullshit, honestly. Like, it only takes up half, the bottom half anyway. Why not let me put a slab on the top? Ew. Okay, well, you still can't see it, so... It's fine. I just don't like the hole. Okay, now... I don't know how often we need to put... This is not the direction we're going. I could probably honestly do like a single row. Yeah, we'll just do a single row of charged ones. No, I'll do 2. How wide is this thing? This is a full 64? Yeah. $35. What's 64 minus 35? Good Lord, why am I struggling with that? $29. 29 divided by 2 is 14 and a half. So that's the middle point. I didn't realize I got the middle point perfect. Means 7. Right here. That should be, wait, that should also be 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 8th one away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I power these? I need to figure that out real quick. If I have this, well, these are still going to try to connect to each other, aren't they? Let's just go for 2 first. Okay. Is it literally just a line of torches? Probably. That's fine. I need a few more torches. I need 1 more torch. I don't love that. Why did it just switch up on me? What the fuck? How do I stop it from switching directions? If I do... There we go. Shit. How do I get in? Already getting dark again out there? I should be fine in here. I need to tunnel my way out of here anyway. Oops. Oops. I hear a witch out there. Did she hit my farm or is she just chilling? I think she might just be chilling out there. Oops. Fuck. I just realized my problem with this. And that is sad that I just realized that. Fuck. My alternative would be to have it do like a chaotic zigzag right here, but that's going to look terrible. Fuck. Honestly, I'm probably too tired to think through this right now. Hold on, I'm thinking. It's gonna look awful if I do that. That's gonna be terrible. My best solution without having to fully rebuild this would be just to have it go through this way. I think this is going to be our short-term solution. I'll think of something else. Yeah. Of those anyway. Well. Got any more rails? I don't have any more at all, right? And we got rails, more one brick. Here we go. Honestly, what I probably should have done is built that much lower. But it's spawning a little more consistently. What the fuck? You hit me with. Am I slow? Is that what that is? I don't want to be eating this entire time. Go through here. Leave that open for now anyway. Oh my god. The fuck did it go? Oh, did it fall down because no. The fuck did my minecart go? The hell? Am I going insane? I am lost. I need another minecart, I guess. I'm insanely confused. don't understand what just happened. Ah, fuck! Not it. Let's do this then. Grab another powered one. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know why it slipped in there. I'm guessing there just wasn't anything there for it to pick up. Why is it not spawning anything now? The hell? On stuff, damn it. There we go. I have no idea. I'm not much of a Minecraft guy. I'm figuring this out. I spent like 5 hours one night trying to find my first fortress. And my mob spawner is not working. I don't understand this. It was working so well earlier. It was getting a crazy amount of spawns. Now nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help there. Dude, what the fuck? All right, now that it is 4 a.m., I need to go to bed. There we go. Why the hell wasn't that working earlier? Like a huge batch of spawns. Okay, now nothing. That's a little bit disappointing. Oh, there we go. We're getting a few. Not as much as I feel like we should. No, now it's working better. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's the kind of spawn I'm looking for. I wish we were getting witches. Kind of cool though. I like the little minecart collection system. Just doing his little thing. It's like a little Roomba picking up all the trash. Is everybody landing in it? Because stuff did, yeah. Why do it look like he died like 4 blocks above the platform? Okay. Oh, sick. There was a witch. Okay, so we are getting witches. I think witches just have a really low spawn rate. Yeah, no, they're just a rare spawn rate. Okay, well, at least we're getting them. That's huge. I was worried, like, I think that's the first one that's died from this farm. I was worried that they just weren't working. Should have some redstone. Fuck yes. Decent amount too. Okay. I'm happy. That one, that gunpowder looks like it's right where we don't have a layer. No. Be fine, it should pick up. Yep, we're good. Sweet. Love it. I think that's so cool to me. And then we need to create a filter system so we're not collecting a shit ton of zombie flesh because, good lord, we get too much of that. All right, I gotta go to bed, guys. Appreciate you, those of you that hung out. I don't know why you did, but I love you. Good night, guys. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be too tired and I need to get a good amount of work done. But I appreciate you guys. Love you. Have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you until then. See you guys.